Now, we need to run around. Oh, come on. It's not moving. Why is it not moving? F1. Um, okay, so we're not in the lead vehicle. Um, that's because this one is. Okay, so let's go ahead. That means these are brought in that way. One, two. Okay. So now what we want to do is detach them, right? On chat, to the game. I don't know why when I tab out of the vehicle, this thing just starts running. Okay, so now we can run up here and get in this one. Ta-da! All right, which is what we want. Right, right. Let's see, we don't have any sound volume. Okay. Sound settings. Headphones. There we go. Okay. Why? All right, here we go. So I think this one's right. Here we go there. Yep, that one's got the curve. this one, curving, and we're gonna go past here. Okay. That's what we want. How many trains? How many cars can we haul around here without derailing? So we want to swap. Oh no, 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 no. Let's alright, I gotta think about this. Curve over here to there. Okay. Great demand at the farmer's market. Now, let's pop out. So we have the coal cars. Okay. So those need to go on last, right? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Should have 9. We should have 9 locomotives. Oh, let's look at this. Because I deleted a bunch of mods. That's cool. Okay. Locomotives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. So are we going to? I don't think we'll be able to attach these. we had to get them from the other end. Alright, so let's see here. We need one more car. One more locomotive. One more locomotive. One more locomotive. Alright. So how do we want to do this? Let's first of all, we need to put a bumper over here. Okay. Construction, decoration, others. That's good. I don't have to scroll forever. Alright, so now put that right there. Now pull up the menu. So there's that. Okay. Now let's try, just for the heck of it, I had two, and I got to go back and look and see which, hey J Meister, what's going on? So that's not what we want. They say it's supposed to work, but I don't like it. Alright, so let's do that. And then we're going to come down right here. See, I don't know. Would it be better if we put them on right here? God, it's so difficult to choose. Shift Alt it. Wait a minute, we got a store delivery button. Where's it at? It's in. Hold on. Where's my glasses? Attach tool, cruise, switch, apply, create field. Go now, work with. Right mouse click, cover, whatever. Alright, so, whoa, don't go nowhere. Shift Alt S. Now, we need a single locomotive. Okay, so we are mainly Norfolk Southern, right? And I really like the 70DS. So let's just make this 1001. And that's going to be our switcher. Okay. And now we want to face that way. So we're going to, first of all, hop in it. Okay. hook all my cars together, Jake Meister, and I'm gonna see if I can take them around the track. That's gonna be my late night fun. And I really like this train. Yep, I really like this train because I can see the track. Alright, we want to go straight. That's right. I'm starting to get it figured out. I was going to try and do 120 trains earlier today, right? And when I got to about 80, my FPS it went down to 14. I was like, okay, too many trains. So I think I'm getting it figured out. So we want to go straight up here. And man, oh man, did I delete a bunch of mods. See, I can see the track is curving to the right. I don't have to look at the sign because the sign's too freaking small anyway. But come on, get in the flash, Julian. That's curving to the left, and we want to go straight. There we go. I should have checked that. It was close enough just to go ahead and check them, but we didn't. Bam! Need to be in this view anyway. I think if we take all the cars, hook them up, see if we can make it around the loop without derailing, right? And then we go put the train going up the hill, and we put the we got to move the coal mine, and I have an actual coal mine now. Coal mine's got to go up on top of a mountain, or it has to at least go higher than what it is. Because it's in the water. Alright, so I want this view, and then when I hit the button I get that one. Alright, so what are we doing here? We are going straight. And that one's going straight. Alright, so now we can put that on. So these 4 cars we're picking up, they're going to be the first ones on the train. But they're going to be the last ones that we connect. We just need to move it right. Holy shit. Going too fast, going too fast. Alright, now. We're gonna go 12. Okay. Alright. Alright, so where should we I think we're gonna build our train where we're at. Right? Right. Please don't mess up. Please don't mess up. Please don't mess up. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to curve over here. And then this one we want to go straight. I just messed up. Damn it. I just messed up. Okay. We got this. Let's go there. Detach. And pull forward a little bit. Hey, maybe we can get it to right itself. Okay, so that car is good. So the train's not going to fix itself. Get it on the straight track. Okay, now we want to fold it. We're going to hop out. Now let's double check the track. So we need to go straight right there. This one needs to curve. Yeah. Alright. That's what we want. Let's slow that down to 8. Okay. Damn it. I didn't unfold it. Damn. Stupid. Now we need to unfold it. Right? Right. Give me just one more night. Now, it says fold, so we're good. We want to curve this, and we're going to go all the way to the end. 1, 2, not you, 3, 4. Okay, that's what we want. So what we got to add, what we need to hook up any cars that cannot hold coal. We need to line them up first. And we're building the train from the back to the front. Back to the right, from the right to the back. So, let's go ahead and we're going to detach that. So the coal cars, any gondolas that we have, we need to get a trash car. I don't have that yet. um, is there any other? Let me go get my clipboard. Hold on. Now, what's going to be? So right now, this is the main line. Okay. So we're going to concentrate our efforts over there. Let's check our FPS. 45, 52. Okay. Yeah. When I had 80 cars out here, it dropped down to like 14. I was like, yo, we can't do that. Alright, I think I can go get my pad and get back before that gets down to the next switch. I know we still need a trash car. What's not checked off? We got trash car and flatbed. I can't remember why. I think I remember why. Let's check the menu real quick. Public works objects. Is that it? No. Okay. FS minor creations. TFS group minor trailers. Yeah, so I think I did away with that mod. Let's look for a second. There is a category. Public works objects. Okay, it's not that. FS minor creations. Well, we kept all that stuff. Minor trailers. Yeah, we only kept those two. TSF group. Okay, we could probably get rid of that one. FS minor. That's the excavators and street rollers and stuff. Well, I wish I hadn't got rid of them, but it is what it is. And the way I got rid of them, they didn't go into my delete folders group. So, all right. Let's get the train built, and then we'll worry about that. So, coal cars, there's 2 bays. 1, 2, we got 3 bays. 2 gondolas. 2 of the coal cars. And we got 3 gondolas. 1, 2, 3. So I'm probably going to redesign this whole train yard. We're going to make it better for in the future. Or we can build it. See, it's a dilemma. It's a freaking dilemma, man. And I don't know what to do about it. I came up, I took I had a little pad I took to work with, and I drew out a design for a train yard that I like, right? It's smaller. Um, so let's look at this. We're on the main line. So if we come down here to that switch, come up to this line, back up into there. Okay. Straight and then straight, so we're good. Alright, so right now, what's going to be the best place to build it? Alright, so we need to curve and then curve. Okay. Why did it derail? Why the fuck? Excuse my language. It's the damn switches in there. Probably gonna make it worse. Let's try and fix it. I flipped it and it shouldn't have. It was already flipped. See if it'll work. It might fix itself. Okay, we're good. We're good. Straight here, and we need to turn that one back. Okay, so then we're going to be, we got a curve right here, that one's going to curve. Let's go ahead and get these first. Yeah. This is going to take a while, but I want to do it. It's what I want to do. So these are tankers. They cannot well, we don't think, we're not going to load them with coal, that's for sure. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and pick up the other 3. Pass that switch. Why's that rocking so bad? That thing is off of the track. You see that? Yes. Alright. So hopefully it'll fix itself. I guess we'll just have to do this at 6 miles an hour both ways. It is what it is, and that's all it'll ever be. Cars toward testing at North Wilkesboro Speedway this Saturday. Cars toward testing. Okay. So now we want to slow that down to 6. Past that switch. So we got to flip this one, and then nothing there, and we're picking up these. got that one. So there's the first section. Now we just have to get it onto that piece of track. See what I was trying to do. I went through the rail cars and I was looking at um, what cars I would actually use, right? Some of them we can't really use, they're just there for role play purposes. So I didn't buy any of those. There's 13 different cars that we can use. I think Amtrak is the number 13, but I'm not really going to use Amtrak. So okay, so this is where we need to get past that switch right there. So my thought was I need 13 pieces of track for me to store cars on. Have 10 of each, and then when I build a train, I pick up what I need and go on. But I'm going to do it different now. I'm actually going to take pictures of each one of the cars, and I'm going to get them printed, and we're going to play a shunting game, which is something I do with model railroading. So between tonight and tomorrow, I got to take about 35 pictures and go get them developed. Okay. Now, do we want to go all the way back? We should have enough room to line them up, so we're just going to back these up past that switch. So the locomotives, we got 3 locomotives on this up here that we need to get moved. So that'll be the next task. And then we're going to pick up the rest of the cars and put them in order. So I think we're good right there. So let's get on to the first one, detach. So I'm actually thinking about doing a train build on No Man's Land. Do not like the horn. If I could find one of the trains that has this view, but There's a horn that I really like. And I'll show you here in just a second. Because these three locomotives that are connected together, the one in the middle, is a horn that I really like. To me, it sounds like a real train. Okay. So now we need to go get in this locomotive. Okay. Pull up the menu because we need to. We can't turn it off. Okay. That's the horn that I like. That one just doesn't sound. It doesn't sound good to me. All right. Let's get start. So set till 9, and then we're gonna stop time. We're gonna stop time while we do this. Stop time. And let's make it about 12 o'clock. Is this the one? Yeah. This is a train that we need to move. Those three locomotives right there is what we're going to be using. Same setup. It's just the car in the middle is painted different on both sets. So. So this one needs to curve. And let's make sure this one's going straight, which it is. Realistic train ops. So if we do it on that. Yeah. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. All right, I need to get rid of that. Let's take care of that first. So we're gonna detach from that one. and go for it, right? No, we need to back up a little bit. Need to hook back up to it. I gotta fix that. Okay, so we want to detach from that one. And then detach from that one. Alright. Now, if I get in this one, I should be able to turn that off. Out of that one. Get in this one. And make sure that's turned off. So now, we're going to back up. So now when I tab between them, I don't get that menu popping up. Cool. Alright, and that's the switch we need to go past. Good. Alright, now would it be better to go ahead and grab those 4 cars and hook the gondolas up to them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's just go ahead, and back this up. And we'll hook to the coal cars because they need to be at the front of the train. I hope we flipped it. Did we flip it? Okay. So we need to be 6. So I think once I get past tomorrow, I won't be doing as much train stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Some more. Okay. So now we need to, let's go ahead and turn these engines off. Okay. So that one's good. So let's get in this one. Alright, so this is one. got this stupid. Okay. So, now we should be able to get in here, back up to them. Alright, the menu didn't come up, and it didn't come up. So now, tab through them, get out, get back in, no menu. Good. Alright, so we've got, let's just move these out of the way. Where can we park them? We can park them next to those. Okay. Good. We're good. As much as I like having this section of track where you can go from both ends, I really think I'm gonna do away with it. And if we go to no man's land to do the train on there, we'll be limited. We won't be able to do as much, as big of a yard. So the new train yard that I have picked out will be better. Okay, so we're gonna here, and we need to be able to go there, there, so that lines up right. And then we're gonna be backing up into this section right here. Okay. So we move forward, flip one switch, and then we can back up. Now, we want that view. Yes, yes, yes. Past that, there we go. Okay. So let's put this one. Let's go back. Whoops, too far. Now we can back up. Now, we need to go get this one. And then we're going to start picking up all these cars. So we're going to grab the gondolas first. Alright. So we got 1, 2, 3. Those two are on the same track. So we'll get the Sioux line first. So I think we could do 12. Alright, and now we're curving. Okay. That way we can watch the wheels. We're going to go past that one. We're going to, let's see. That's the line that we're going to be building trains on, so we're going to leave it curved. Okay. Yeah, we're good. So then we need to go straight. Straight past that switch. Alright, so now there's nothing on this track. We need to go down and get this one. Okay. Do 10. Oh, wrong track. We're gonna make mistakes. Alright, so let's flip that one back. Now. Yeah, we gotta go like 6 miles an hour. See if it comes off this time. I can't do anything about the switches. They're good. It's gonna sucks, but that's just the way it is. Okay. So now we should be able to, let's go up to 12. Slowing down so we don't slam into it. So this will be the Sioux line. Sioux line, Sioux line. Now we want to empty that because we was just messing around with it. So we're going to empty that. Go back. So now we need to split. We need to move over 2 tracks. Those gondolas. And I think we can leave the 3 of them sitting on that piece of track. I have the Sioux line, the GT, and the Wisconsin. I'm loving it. Alright, so we're flipping that one. Okay. And then we're going to the second one. And we're getting that one. So now we can go to 12. Hope that's too far. Now I'm going to try and hook to it and keep moving. See if we can do that at 6 miles an hour and not have a problem. So this will be the second leg. So let's Now I want to do 4 cars at a time. So that'll be, we're gonna move past this switch. Alright, so we gotta go 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we'll flip that one. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. We're gonna pick up those 3 cars. Those are 2 bay hoppers. Dude, that dropped down to 26 frames. I do not like that sound, but I take the cab view over the sound. Okay, so we're just gonna maintain 6. No point in speeding up, just to turn around and slow right back down. So we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to pick up that single 4 bay hopper. So there's the piece of track. It's gonna be that switch right there. Just gonna let it stop on its own. So now we want to flip this one. And then we're gonna back up. Once we clear the switch. So let's see, we're going to go ahead and flip that one because we're going to be coming off of the other end. So then we're going to come back and we're going to get these next. Is that right? That's right. Okay. Alright, so there's 3 of those. Two, and 2, and then 3. So we'll be doing 3 by themselves, I guess. Which is fine. Let's go ahead and flip the throttle. Let it slow down. Feather the gas. Okay. So now we're going the other direction. So we want this one to go straight. Yep. And then we want to curve right here. And that's going to give us, we'll be able to use those 2 switches. All right. Yeah. I'm enjoying this. I really am. Water time. So we should probably pick up the cars that we have at the animal, because I want all the cars that I have on the track. I want to make one big train and run it. See if we can run all the cars around the loop one time. and we're going to drop off the cars that we can pick up coal with, because we got a big pile of coal right now. And I'll show you why I don't like the let's go ahead and assist it a little bit. Alright, so we got a curve right here. Okay. And then we need to curve this one. And then the next one needs to be straight, which it is. So we're good to go. Okay, now. Full speed ahead, Captain. Just need to get that last car straight. Okay. Flip this switch, and we're going to go ahead and flip this one just because it's the main line. I got to get used to that because with all the mods that I deleted today, we are going to hopefully run this in multiplayer so we can put a train on cruise control, which is why I'm testing if this will go all the way around without derailing. Okay, slow down. We're gonna hook to those, and we're gonna keep backing up. Hopefully we can get past those switches right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna say 8 cars. Which it ain't gonna matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 cars here, but those 2 bay hoppers are real short. We're just gonna go ahead and back it on up. So it's like we're staging a train. We're building a train is what we're doing. Building a manifest, I guess, or consist. Alright, let's flip the switch, let it slow down, and hopefully it'll stop before it gets to the curve. Alright, so we're going to assist it a little bit. Stop right there. Unhook. Now, let's get that view back. And we can watch for the switches. So we just came straight back. We should be good on these first 2. But when we get up here to the main line, we've got to, we'll have to throw switches again. So let's go ahead and change this view so we can look at the cars when we go by. So we're doing 4 cars at a time. No, we got three of the 3 bay hoppers, and we got 2 coil cars. Coil for the steel coils, and then we've got what is it? 2 of the center beam cars. So we could do the coils and the center beams. And then the 3 bay hoppers. Alright, we're getting closer, so let's slow down. Alright, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3 from the main line. Yeah. Okay. I swear that those look like they're not at the same height. See that? I mean, it don't look too bad, but from back here, yeah, it's kind of wonky. But that's alright. We're making it. At 6 miles an hour, it does it. So we need to curve. Nope. It was curved already. Okay, good thing we look back, right? And then this one needs to be straight, which it is. Yeah. So let's see. Straight, and then we're gonna need to do the second one. Okay. And then it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. All right. Now let's okay, so we're gonna flip that one, and then we need to go to the second one, and it's already flipped. So we just need to pass this one. So other than the one derailment, this has been running smooth. And there's a reason I wanted to do this. Okay, double check. That one's already flipped, which is that's where we need to go. So once we get them all hooked together, we're gonna count and see how many cars we got. What did I do with my list? I just had it. So we got to get one trash car and at least one flatbed. I don't think the flatbeds have different paint schemes. Whoops. Go up to 8. Make it a little bit quicker. So let's slow down. Kill the power. And you can see how crooked the track is. But that's what we had to do. And you know what? Track in real life, track does get crooked. It does happen. Whoops. A little bit of wobble there, so I just want to make sure we're good. Back down to 6 here in just a second. So then we're going to be moving, need to straighten that one up and go to the second one. Yeah. Need to go up 2. Hope like hell that we don't have a problem when we get them all connected. Let's go up just a little bit. Okay. Good. 1, 2, bam. All right. Past the curve. Oh no! Ooh, wrong ones. I don't know why I was thinking of the 3 bays. We're gonna stay true to only getting 4 cars with this locomotive. Okay. So we're wanting the center beams. Okay. Kill the power. Are we gonna coast? Oh, we did. All right, now. So we gotta pass that switch. We're gonna go ahead and flip that one. So the two cars that we just picked up, those aren't center beams. Those are they're flatbeds. But there's another one that I want to get. Those two yellow cars are going to be used for pallets. All right, so we want to flip that one. We'll leave it at that for right now. So then we want to, that's curving. Okay, we're good. Alright, I think we're past it. Okay, so we're going to go straight back. And then we'll run up here and check this one. Because we've got the curve over. Which is good. We're getting close. Yeah, so we got to get the 3-bay hoppers, and then we need to get the ones at the pasture. Okay. So we know we don't have another train running, so we're not going to bother flipping this switch. I kind of have a rule that the main line needs to be set up for the loop, but I'm not to that point yet, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. Once we get straightened up, we'll speed up to 12. We're getting close.
So this 78 that I'm driving, that's the biggest Norfolk Southern engine that we can run. I'm thinking about checking out the Union Pacific and seeing if one of those is the 6,000 horsepower locomotive, and that may be what we pull this train with. No, I want to do it with the Norfolk Southern. Um, yeah. Okay. So So at this point, there should be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This will be 13. Okay. So 13 plus 4 would be 17. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I think we're going to end up with 27 cars. I think. No, 28, maybe 29. Because we still have to buy 2 cars. Alright, so we got to get the 3-bay hoppers next. Um, Main line. So I think it's the track past the gondolas. We'll run them back, and then we'll go get the ones, those 4 over there at the cattle pasture. I sold all the cows that are in the pasture. But as we need cows, we'll buy them there and then pick them up and take them to the farm. If that's what if that's what we want to do. Yeah. All right. Let's
check our switches. We're going past the gondolas. Going into this one right here. Okay. Is that right? Yep, that's right. Okay. $27 cars. So do we want to go ahead, we're going to go ahead and put that one once we pass. Alright, that one's straight, so just the one that we're on. So what we'll do, we'll go past the next one, and then we'll flip both of those so we'll be set up for the next time. Final, no, because the final hookup we're going to do with the 3 locomotives. So we just need to flip this one for right now. Straight. That one needs to be flipped. Straight. And then, so which one do we want to take? Shit. That's already hooked up, so we'll just take it. I was thinking about taking the black and red one. I don't remember the numbers. Okay.
I can't wait for FS25. Um, well, I can't. But see how there's like fog in the background? I can't wait to see what that looks like in FS25. Hours so far doing all this. Wow. So that's something I need to work on is with time management. I think it'll be better, you know, if we're dealing with this many cars, which is what I want to do. There's a reason for it. I think if the yard is smaller, where it accommodates the 27 cars that we end up with, 27, 26, something like that. If we decide to do Amtrak, then yeah, there'll be a few more cars added to it, but I'm not sure about the Amtrak. The track has to be really, really good for the Amtrak cars to run. I've already learned that. All right, now we can go up to 12. And this right here, this is like a one-time thing. So, the worst case scenario that we'll have, if all the cars will fit in this one ladder back here, which is my goal. Once I do the small, and we're probably going to put the smaller yard on this map, just so we can test it out. Before we go to no man's land, and if I can find a better map, I might do something different than no man's land. I've got to see what maps I have installed. So, because I'm telling you, I deleted a bunch of mods today. Once we get set up, we'll do a final count. Are we going to hit? I don't think so. Wow, look at that train, man. That's cool. Okay. what I'm realizing, 12 is okay in the yard, um, as long as we're going straight. But when we go to moving on the switches, we need to be doing like 6 miles an hour. That seems to be okay. So I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna let the train coast for a minute. I gotta go get me another bottle of water. Okay. She's already put some in the refrigerator. So that's good. They'll be cold. She put a bunch of them in there. They're still kind of clean. I don't like these. I don't like the water bottles you buy in big packs because they're flimsy. It's like you could crush them just picking one up. But health-wise, it's really helping me out. Still drinking a little bit of Mountain Dew, just so because I know if I just totally quit with as much Mountain Dew as I've been drinking, if I just totally quit, I've already gotten headaches from it. So I'm trying to wean myself off of Mountain Dews and just go to drinking water. We should be good all the way up to we're going to the pasture now. I need to go pick up those cars. And I'm just picking them up because that's what we have on the farm, or on the map. This is gonna be fun. Anything in these, we're going to go ahead and empty them out. I'm going to be resetting my money once we get this train made, and then I think we may need to add some later on when we go to build the train going up the mountain. Okay, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and flip this switch.
Look at there. The I screwed this map up. All right, let's look. Um, do we have? I didn't screw this map up. Buildings. I did. So let's take a minute. Can we make this one work? We can make that work. We really just need a building. If we do it, we do it like that. Let's see here. We don't have any cows right now, so we really need to put a fence around this side. This doesn't have doors. Yeah, there's no doors there. I should have thought about that. Construction. Yeah. Which that's alright. I'd rather have the less mods. Silos. So we still got the big silo. There's the fuel rats. Industrial tank 04. 2 million. 2 million. 2 million. 2 million. See though, we can build a big silo system, I guess. 2 million. That's 2 million. That's cool. Silo extensions. That's it. Containers. Is there fuel rats in here? Nope. That's alright. So what's that one? Crude oil station. It doesn't say it holds anything. Crude oil station. A tank used for on-farm fuel storage and used to refuel your equipment. So where's the trigger? I don't see a trigger. So where would you fuel up your car at? Like that would be cool to put down like on the train tracks. What mod is that? Vertex Design. Crude oil station from Vertex Design. Interesting. What's that? Global buying station. I forgot I even had that. Ranch fuel storage tank. 10,000 liters. So we may have to try this one out. Because I've been thinking about it. Like we need some way of fueling the locomotives. Alright, so we've got water, which is going to be the first one.
So let's empty that out. Um, I mean, it don't matter what it holds. JB8 jet fuel, fishing bait, mud, cement, diesel, goat milk. We got goat milk, sheep milk, maple sap. Alright, well, we're just going to empty it. Okay. And then we need the second one, which is the TMR. Let's just go ahead and unload into it and see how much it takes. If it takes all of it, that's one way of emptying that out, right? And it took all of it. Okay. 28, 23, yeah. I don't know why the frames per second drops down like that when you're saving. That's crazy. It's crazy. Alright, so now let's do away with that. We need to be back on the first one. So let's go forward. So there's our two livestock trailers. And we may keep these extra, like the tanker and the graffiti one. I like it having graffiti on it. But we're gonna play around with the. I don't like that horn. Sounds like it's sick to me. I really, I really wish that we had a Norfolk Southern that had 6,000 horsepower. But unfortunately, we don't. And then once we get all these cars, how long is it going to take to stop the train? Okay, so we should be past the switch. Yep. Alright, that's flipping. So I think we can do 12 through here. Once we get to that first switch, we need to slow down. So this, other than we need to buy the cars that we don't have first. Which is just one trash car because it's only green. That's the only paint scheme you have for it. I think the trash car would be good if it was painted, like had the graffiti paint. And it can hold coal, so we can use it for the coal operation. Alright, so that should go onto that switch. Oh, let's slow down. And then once we straighten back up, we'll speed back up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's going to be 11 cars. This will be 11 cars being added. 12, at least 13 cars. Yeah, so that'll be good. Oh, we can speed up. We're straight. Barely, barely. Alright. Now, let's go. There goes the frame rate's dropping. Look at that train. That's what we're gonna be pulling. So that's the 4-bay hoppers. We got 3 of them. There's the 2-bay hoppers. The red, white, and green ones. And we went with 3 instead of 2 because they're short and there's only 3 paint schemes for those. That is a 1, 2, 3. That's a 4-bay hopper. And then I think this is a 4-bay hopper. Alright, hold on. Hold on. We're supposed to have some 3-bay hoppers. That's what these are up here. Okay. So those three are 3-bay hoppers. Yeah. All right, we're good. So then we got 1, 2, 3 of the 4-bay hoppers. That's all right. Those will get used a lot, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay. I can't tell. Yeah, I think we're good right there. Alright, so right here we need to put this. It's already flipped. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna stop right here. And then we need to go into construction mode because we're gonna put a bumper down. We need to put a bumper down. Okay. So I want it to be like right there. And this is one that we can get rid of from time to time, so let's put it right there. And the reason we're doing this, so we're gonna go right here, which is where our cars are gonna spawn. Alright, railroad cars. We're not doing Amtrak right now. We can't use the auto track. The box car, there's like 37 different ones of those. So that's the flatbed. Um, do we want one of those just because? Um, we can use it for pallets, but we have this one that we're using for pallets. So I'm going to say no, we don't want that. I'd like to try this out, but I'm not sure how. I'm not sure if we'll do that at a later date. I'm not sure how that trailers for the 18 wheelers hook on that. We'll hold on to that. Um, we've got short wall gondolas, but we don't have 44-foot ones. And I don't think I'm gonna add 44s. So the Trinity Reapers, you can't do anything with them. So it's just a trash car. Um, let's buy one. So that's all we're getting, I guess. This stuff we can't use. The caboose. Should we get a caboose? Okay. So that's it. Um, okay. Let's get this on the track. So that is all the cars, and there's actually more cars than what I originally wanted. Just roll it a little bit. All right, so that should be on the track good. slow down to 6 because we are picking up a car. Read that menu. All right, we need to unfold it. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's definitely cool. And I like that we moved this up to the train yard. We don't have to go all the way across the map to pick up cars. But we're gonna try and put down the small train car down there on that end. Alright, so now we need to run around the train. No, we're good, I think. But we need to flip this so we don't derail when we come back around. So that should be our final car purchase. We're at like 34 frames per second with all these cars lined up right here. So once we get the rest of the cars, I wonder how bad the frame rate's going to drop. we unhook this green one, we've got to flip both of those switches. We're going to go ahead and flip them now. Flip that one. Alright, so this is the main line. So that one has to be flipped. It's got to go straight. But when we come back through, now, got to cycle through all of them to get back to the first one. Alright, now where are we going to park this? Because we can't back up. Yeah, we can. I think we have enough room though. No. We'll leave it up here somewhere. Oh, we can speed up. It. We still got the gondolas and the coal cars. We're going to pick them up with the 3 locomotives. So. Whoa. Why did that? Why did that go backwards? I must have just barely tapped it, okay. Alright, so we're good on this switch. We need to flip it once we pass it. It's the final countdown. Yeah. Alright, now let's flip that. This is it. This is it. That split. I love the view, that front view. I'm telling you, it's so good. Being able to see the switches like that. I wish all the locomotives you had a good view of the switches. Whoops. Got a little crazy with the controls. Alright, so we're parking this one. Let's go. Let's park it right here. Okay. That one's flipped. Train's getting dirty, it needs a washing. No, let's make a change here. We're gonna park it up next to the other locomotives. That way, just because. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna park it right here. That's what we want. Yeah. That's what we want. I don't have a place set in stone as far as parking the locomotives. If I'm going to use this as a switcher, I think it needs to be down on the other end somewhere. And I thought about, so we've got this, and then we have 3 sets of 3 locomotives for right now. I had a bunch of other locomotives, and I've tried to downsize it to make sense. Norfolk Southern is I would say my favorite. So I feel like I'm going to be doing most of the work in this area, so that's what I wanted Norfolk Southern for. The Union Pacific, I don't know if I have a second favorite. Maybe just Southern. So let's back it up a little bit more. Let's put it right here. We can turn that one off. Alright. So now what we want to do is we need to where are we at? We need to flip this one. And then this one doesn't need to be flipped. Okay. Let's start the engines. And we want to watch the switches. I like that horn so much better. Here we go. take forever for it to fire up once we get all the cars hooked up. All right, we want to be in that view so we can make sure the switches are right. Which they should be, because we just ran through here, so. So we're gonna have 8 cars that we can fill up with coal for the first trip. After that, my plan is the gondolas is going to be used for lithium or for iron ore. Okay, so we're good. Now we just need to get past that switch. Let's double check these. Good thing I looked. Or we would have been derailing again. Alright, so this one needs to be flipped. No. We're curving. I don't know why I thought that we were off. Alright. It's always good to double check though, right? Okay. See how slow that's taking off with just 4 cars hooked to it? How bad is it going to be with 28? I think it's, I don't know. We'll count for sure. Alright, so I think that's good right now. I might be one switch off, but I think we're good. Okay. So it needs to be that one. Yeah. Okay. We're going to pull through and we're going to flip that switch. We're going to come all the way onto the main line before we do it. Big moment, big moment. Holy cow, this, you know how fun that's going, well, so we're not going to be able to go through where the, or can we? I don't have it set up where we can go through and turn right where the coal cars are. I don't think. Is that something that we want to do? So to drop off the coal cars, let's move up a little bit. Alright, I think we're good right there. To drop off the coal cars, we're going to have to unhook and then back up. So do we want to go around twice? Okay. Let's double check this one. So this one should be straight. That one should curve. Okay. Yep. Whoo. Big moment, big moment. we see it? Or how bad is it going to be? And we may not be able to run this many cars. If the FPS drops down to like 15, we may do it. But this may be the only time. All right, that one's starting to turn. Police chase and crash on 77. Good. Everything's looking good so far. Whoa, that's way too fast. I wasn't paying attention when I hit that button. Alright, we're at 40 right now. 38. 40. As we get closer to those cars, I think the frame drops. Yeah, see, we're dropping down to 20. I think if we can stay above 30, we'll be alright. But what's going to happen when we get into the other stuff? And we have more cars up here. I forgot about that. I think we have more cars. I think we have a couple more cars. I don't think I went and picked them up. 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 more cars. Okay. Now, so right now being hooked up, we're like at 35. So let's go. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So right now we're at 28 cars and 3 locomotives. Hey, what's going on, Bruce? We have spent 3 hours moving cars around to make one big train. There's a few cars we're going to get rid of. me see. What do we got? Are there any state cars? There's not any state cars here, so we got those. We've got those up there. So we got 2 cars that we're gonna delete. So we'll end up with 30 cars. Yeah. I want to see if it'll go around the loop one time without derailing. And then we're going to be dropping off some cars for the coal mine. Yeah, that's what. All right. So we're going to go 6 miles an hour. How long is it going to take to get going? Oh, that's not too bad. But frame rate's at 20. Alright. So we're at 21 FPS. And it doesn't help being in the cab though. That's the horn we want. It's going up to 12. So I got the idea that I wanted to do 120 cars. There's, I think, 12 different cars that I can use, like actually use. The box cars you can't really do anything with, and there's 37 of them. So I was going to try and get one of each car. This is what I was working on while you were streaming, and when I got to about 80 cars, my frame rate, just having them sitting in this area, I had like half of them in this area and half of them back here in the other section. When I got to about 80 cars, my frame rate had dropped down to like 14. The numbers and letters up there was in the green, and they turned red, and I was like, yeah, we can't do this. So then I was like, all right, I'm gonna try 2 of each kind of car that I can use. So that would be about 24 cars. But I had some, I had 4 cars sitting over at the cow pasture. Let's see, I'm not gonna be able to see. Maybe I can tell when we get past that switch. So then I deleted some cars, and then I went through my mods and deleted a bunch of mods. Stuff that I don't use and whatnot. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to replace a cow pasture up here at the farm. I don't think I kept that one. But I'm going to be redoing this on No Man's Land. I came up with a smaller train yard design that I like, and I think it'll accommodate what I'm trying to do. So we'll see. See, now we're down to 15 frames per second. So, oh man, this is scary. And I cannot tell. I can't tell. See, now we're down in the 12 and 13, so it's going to be bad. This is a one-time thing. If we spin around, it doesn't help any. Well, maybe a little bit. The cab view helps a little. Well, we've got that sawmill's not going up yet. Alright, so I'm not going to worry about going back and flipping that switch. I want to, but is there anything that I can do to help the frame rate? Is there settings that I could go in, maybe my graphics card? Maybe something I could change to maximize that. Alright, let's go up to 12. And how bad is it going to be to stop? I'd really love to be able to take this through the coal, where the coal mine is. But the track's not set up like that, so maybe turn down resolution. Okay. But it, you know, it's trying to render every one of those cars. So, and then all the, you know, these buildings right here, I think it's trying to render that stuff too. So, trying to crash the game, I guess. Alright, we're going to attempt to stop. So, let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to be on car number 9. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's just coasting right now. We're gonna try and do this. How's that? It's just not wanting to pull it. I should have went with the 6,000 horsepower train. We got the biggest one that we have with Norfolk Southern. I'd have to go with Union Pacific to get 6,000 horsepower. Okay, so let's stop it. Alright, now, if I counted right, yeah. Man, it's like taking forever to slow up. Alright, where's the switch at for that? So right here. Okay. So when I unhooked from the cars, the frame rate went up. And we're only going to be picking up 2 of these cars. Maybe 3. I think we're just going to do 2. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. We'll go up a little bit to make sure that we're good. So we'll do another count when we hook these up. Let me flip that one. Alright, so we're gonna, because we've got one of each of these. Go to settings, delete. Okay, so we're gonna delete that one. And let's do this. We're gonna cheat a little bit right here. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Move over. Move over. There we go. We don't want to derail it. We just want to pull it up and load the logs. Okay. Let's see. The menu. Stored wood. Okay. So now that one's empty. So we can delete it. And that leaves 2 state cars, which is what we're missing. Let's go ahead and delete that. Yeah, I can't even see those state cars now. There they are. don't need that menu now.
Okay. So once we hook up, we'll do one final count. I think it's going to be 30 cars. Oh, and I'm not even watching. I don't think that's an issue right now. Looks like it's turned, which is what we need. I think we're good right there. That wasn't a bad stop. We're gonna put these. Now let's go pick up the rest of the train. See, it don't sound that bad right there, but when we're in the, I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that. So this is a one-time loop run, and I'm going to be adjusting the speed as we go. There's a couple of sections that's kind of iffy. Just something, I don't know. I come up with these stupid ideas like, well, let's see how many cars we can take around the loop without derailing. If I can get the performance up to where the frame rates don't drop so bad, I would like to try and have 10 of each kind of car. Have like 100, it'd be about 120 cars. See if we could do it. Holy crap, that would be a long, long train. So we could probably let go of the throttle and just coast. Let's try it. No, actually it's, well, I don't want to hit it hard. Like, I'm afraid that, I know if you hit it too hard, you derail some cars. I think if we keep it right where the speed we're going would be good. About 3 miles an hour. All right, now. That dropped down to 15. So let's get in the cab. There's 14. Ooh, that's dangerous.
Should we try 12?
We're on a straight. We should be able to do 20. Alright, so we know at the curves we gotta go like 12. We're gonna drop it down to 6 so that we can see this next switch. We should be good. We should be good. She's good. Look. Look at my train. Is that long or what? Alright, let's drop down to 6 so that we can see the... Huh? Well, those are empty. Yeah, the Aquafina ones, please aren't away. I'm keeping the Mountain Dew ones so I can nurse myself off the Mountain Dew. Huh? I'm good right now. What do we have? I saw that cake or whatever that was that you bought. Let me get through my cigarette. Alright, we're good there. So let's go up to 12. It looks cool, I think. Alright, so let's get, let's see. I'm trying to get back to the locomotive so that I can get to the right car. Alright, so we got 8 cars, so we need to be on 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Every time I hit that button, I lose a couple frames. Yeah, it does. So I'm gonna go to YouTube because you know they got videos for everything, and I'm gonna look up how I can increase the performance of my graphics card.
somewhere up here we have, there's the warning signal, so we need to drop down to 6 when we get up here. And I don't know if I'm not going to be able to see. I don't think I'm going to be able to see that pole that far back. Maybe we can go by the terrain and watch it that way. Huh? Yeah, you can give me a piece now. I'm almost done with it. It seems like it's taking forever, but I want to give it the best chance to make it through. It don't matter. I don't want a real big piece. I think I'm close to losing the lights. I kind of see them flickering right now. Barely see it. Alright, so how are we looking this side? Good. Come on, come on. You can do it. Got a few more cars to get through it. Huh? No, that's all right. Thank you. All right, let's go up to 12. I think I can barely make out the lights back here. Flag's white right there. What I might do is drop it down to where I've only got one of each type of car. Alright, so we're coming up on the curve. I'm looking to drop it down to 12. Takes the curve at 12 miles an hour. The switch. got to worry about the next switch. So it's coasting right now. I can't see. All right, we're good. We're good. That looks cool right there. All one. Screenshot. Okay. So what's gonna happen when we get up here to the coal mine? Let's do another one right here. I want to go ahead and run it up to 20, but I'm afraid that some of them cars might not make it. Sell point right here I added for the D&D production, or the expansion, whatever it's called. So we can sell the meat and leather and stuff from the butcher. So we changed the coal mine over here. I actually put the coal mine. That's from Lambo Mods. And I think that's the big strip of coal over there. I think that's the max that it'll put out on the ground at one time. So there's an issue with it. So when we drop off the cars, I'll show you, it actually goes down into the water, which I don't like. So I want to put it up on top of the mountain. So that's at 20, we're doing good. Yeah, it's it's a miner's delight is the pack that it's in. Uh, Something might have derailed because we just dropped speed. Yep, look at that. We derailed. So we're gonna keep it going. Sometimes they fix themselves. I don't think it's gonna fix itself. Okay, so we're stuck in the water. Um, Full throttle. All right, so at least I know, kind of what my limitations are. Let's unhook flatbed rolling stock with stocks. So let's see how the frame rate jumped up to 50. All right, let's go. Let's make sure that we're separating where we want to be. Yeah. All right, so what we're going to do, I'm going to run back here and we're going to assess the situation. So the tanker is on the tracks. That one's not. So let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it looks like we're going to lose 5 cars. Okay. And I'm not worried about it. We'll just come back here and we'll pick these back up, the ones that are on the track. So those look like they're good. And there's no way of telling when they came off the track, so we'll go drop these coal cars off and then we'll come pick up what's left. Alright, now what's that gonna be like when we have 1,000,000 pounds of coal that we're hauling? I hit the wrong button. So I think what I'm gonna do, well, I don't know. We may keep that many cars, but we're not gonna be running as many. So it may just be a section back there that we have to be sure that we slow down to a certain speed. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like it's turned, which makes sense because we came through with some cars that we involved. So flip it. let's go ahead and slow down because we are going over switches. Yeah, so when I'm actually playing, I only intend on having 5 cars or maybe 4. Um, because that's what we can see on our HUD. Like the 3 locomotives show up and then 4 cars. So um, if we only have 1 locomotive, I don't know how many cars will show up. But I personally like having the 3 locomotives set up like that because that's what I typically see on the railroad tracks. Not always, but for the most part. When the trains come by the plant that I work at, there's 3 locomotives. 2 of them are turning facing forward, and one of them's turning around. So that's what I went with. All right, we're gonna go ahead and run down here. We need this first switch to be going straight, I think. Oh, so that one needs to be straight. We're good there. And we're good there. So this one needs to be straight. All right, that's what we need. So we're going to be moving to no man's land. I've decided that. The last part of my stream, we're going to go into no man's land. And I think I'm going to go, I'm kind of going to paint a guideline as to what I want the main line to do. Okay. So we can go up to 12 for right now. Probably do 20. But then we got to slow down to the 6 once we get up into this curve. And with having this many cars hooked up, now we're not in the direct vicinity of the others, but the frame rate's not too bad. It's when you get too many cars in the same spot, you definitely are going to have issues. Alright, so let's go ahead and start slowing down. We'll try 8. I'm pretty sure that once we get past the switch, we can do 12. I've come to the realization that this map is too big to try and do it and stream it. So I think a normal size map would be better, and no man's land is the best one that I can come up with. The frame, now that those other ones are in the picture, the frame rate is dropping some.
Okay.
Let's go up to 12. We don't have far to go, so that's good. But I can still do, I think I can still do what I want to do on No Man's Land. And there's trees on there that we can actually cut down to haul, you know, to make lumber. Um, so right here where the black is where I want the first car. I want to try it like that. So let me, I'll hop out. So the coal cars we're going to use strictly for coal. Um, once we build on No Man's Land, the gondolas are going to be for iron ore, and then the trash car we can use for either one. It doesn't matter. I don't care. So I played around with picking up some of the coal, and I just moved it over here. Just wanting to see how much it. Yeah, I have to go till August to do that one. So the issue with this, and it's the map more than the mod, because of where they got the water line. This it goes down into the water. So there's actually, if there's not water, you see all this right here. But I thought this was a good choice for mining coal. It doesn't cost anything. You just put it down and it produces coal. So they've also got, which I'm gonna move these up onto the mountain, just for my personal gameplay. But so if we go to Lambo's mods, Miner's Delight. They also have, um, there's the iron ore. So you can see it. You can see it pumping out iron ore. And then I think this is lithium ore. So I'd like to put both of those down, all three. I'd like to have all three of them down, but maybe in different spot of the map. On here, we'll come out, we'll go into flight mode. My thought is, my controller, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I already played around with putting track back here, right? And I think what I should have done was been more aggressive, because I started out like 1% grade, whatever, and I got to where I was doing 4%, and then it started cutting back into the ground, and I was doing 5% grade, and it was coming up. The ground was coming up fast more than I can make the track come up. So I think if I start off back here, get into the 5% quicker, that I could get the track up above the ground, and then somewhere around here I'll just make it flat, right? And there's the edge of the outside boundaries comes over to where this road is. So I got to keep it on this side so that we don't get into that stuff. But if I can flatten this out, the top of this mountain, and put those productions up here, I think I'll be good. or maybe do it up here somewhere. This might be a better spot up here where it's flat in this corner. Um, I'm just gonna have to play around with it, but I want to do it. I don't think that this is the right map to try it and be streaming on it. And then we could put one of them back here somewhere. Um, Maybe do it and then take like do a stream on a Saturday night or something where we ride the train around, or like just one locomotive, and just do like a tour. Yeah, I think so. Um, we'll check that. Lambo mods. Um, Miner's Delight. So first of all, what does the lithium ore look like? It doesn't show. Um, so you can make uranium enrichment site, nuclear energy. That's a storage bunker. Metals production. And then you got mineral processor medium. And then here's these are just smaller ones. Now I don't know how much they produce, but there's a lithium extractor. And you may just be selling the lithium, because that's what all these are, pay dirt mining tower. Um, yeah, but I'm definitely going to be checking these out. And the scrap pack, I want some of the scrap pack on here. The commercial fishery, we might. Yeah, and that's the biggest thing I'm using this map for, is to practice getting used to it. So I got plenty of room to try different things, whatnot. There's a mineral yard where you can store everything. And see, let me see if I can turn it. Um, oh crap, it's going underneath them. Let's go over some. Iron ore, lithium ore, river sand, uh, river sand P, river sand, gravel, limestone, coal, and dirt. So I guess you could store it there. The scrap pack, I want to do. Where is it? Let's see. That's the grinder. Metal casting, metal casting. That's the power plant. That's the solar power plant. Um, yeah, I want to put this one down so that it produces cars. Um, and we can, I can haul cars on the train. Um, and then as far as RGC mods, I think I've already got what I want there. What map is it? So this is Meadow Springs. It is from RGC mods, and I don't have a link in the description or anything. I've never really done that, but you can look it up on YouTube. You could probably look up RGC mods or RGC gaming, something like that. But it's in their Discord. So we're gonna drop this. and then we're gonna go pick up the other cars and go back to the train yard. Yeah, their website. Yeah, so there's links in the Discord for that's a look on where to get it. I've had them for so long, I don't know. I can't remember exactly how you go about getting them. But the links are in their Discord. I know that. And the one thing I don't like, it seems like these 70 aces don't get dirty like the others. I wish they all got dirty. So we're going to try this at 10 miles an hour. I'm pretty sure I'll slow down to 6, but we'll try it at 10. There's some imperfections. Yeah. And so it's an actual numbered train. There's a black and red one I've got up there. That one, yeah. Pretty sure that somebody requested this train be done. Somebody requested that he do this. So there is a 4000, and then there's a 4001, and then there's the 4002. Which train did I just hop in? Okay, I'm in the right one. Electromotive diesel. Damn it. All this time, and it did so good, other than that one spot. Alright, let's I got to try and get out of this curve. At least get it to where it's straight track and I can fix it. Dang it! I hate that when you jump out and yeah, and I got the volume turned up some. Hold on. Turn it down and we'll see how that goes. The air, the air is real loud. All right, unfold. Need to unfold that one. And that one's already unfolded. All right, so now we should be good to go. Yeah, we're good. All right, can you? I gotta move the mic closer. That's like I had to. Like sometimes when I'm drinking or smoking a cigarette, I keep tapping the mic, and so I move it out. But ba da ba ba ba. Well, they're not too far back here. And I'm gonna tell you what and if the whoever was it, the guy asking about the map. So I took it into John Giant's editor and trees, deleted all the trees, and I flattened most of the map. So the map doesn't look like this when you first get it. Yeah, and I may plug up. I think that one mic, the that blue Yeti or whatever it is I got. Um, I think that microphone does better for streaming. I use the headset more because, like, if Sandy's watching TV or something, I don't think this picks up the TV, but I think the Blue Yeti does. So, so I'll have to. We won't ever be hauling this many cars again. Um, but I'll have to figure out how to go about it to where it's better on the frame rate. Little lag spike right there. I can't remember how fast were we going when we derailed. Were we doing 20? Yeah, I got the snowball. I remember when I've used it. I think I used it in Discord one day or something, and you guys were asking me if I got a new mic or whatever, and I'm like, nah, I just plugged this one back up. So, but I think it was Brendan who was talking about how clear it sounded. All right, so that should be all the trains or all the cars. We'll try and come out of there at 12 miles an hour and see what happens. I think we were doing 20 miles an hour when we came through there. I'm not sure. Okay. We'll go park this. We'll pull it in like we're dropping off a train, and then I'm gonna go to Yukon Valley, or not Yukon Valley. I'm gonna go to No Man's Land, and we'll take a look at it. I kind of know, I kind of know how I want to do it, but it's gonna take a lot of work because I've already looked at it. I've already looked at it once and was in flight mode and was like, all right, what can I do here? And I kind of remember how the terrain is for the most part. that sell point, what's that? So the gold one, the one back here is one I did. That farmer's market I think is for RGC mods. The blue one that's further back is for Lambo mods. Um, I put down one. I tried one out and took it up. For the most part, I think that we leave that one turned. So for the loop, I'd love to be able to get my mods to where I can go into multiplayer and have the other computer run a train on cruise control. I don't think it'll do the loop at 12. I don't think it'll do the whole loop at 12 miles an hour. Um, that may be something I do after I quit streaming. Hook up 5 cars and or 4 cars, whatever, and just let it go and see what happens. Yeah. So we've lost. Well, we dropped off 8 cars, and then we lost 5 where we derailed. So um, that switch is good. We're gonna go ahead and try and stop right here because we're gonna flip this one switch, and we're gonna be parking the train right here if it'll fit. Yeah. All right. So this is a SD9043. I thought that this was supposed to be a 70. You go all the way to the right. That's the one I wanted. So somehow we were in this one, which is only 4,300, which that's not, it's only 200 horsepower. But I want this one, the 90 Mac, that's got 6,000 horsepower. That's what I should have been pulling it with. But anyway, um, yep. When you're dealing with the trains, Easy Dev is your best friend. Easy Dev controls. Well, I think we can get all the cars in between the switches. There's the three that are the 6,000 horsepower, which you're only going to get the power from one of them, I think. Um, in the when you look at Jay Weezy's HIO, he makes a comment about running more locomotives won't give you more traction. Um, but I don't know if it changes the fuel economy. Um, One thing that I know, railroad is the cheapest way of moving freight. Period. So we're just gonna move this up past the switch. Um, so a locomotive can move 2,000 pounds of freight, 500 miles on 1 gallon. Now, that doesn't sound, it's not as good as it sounds, right? Um, because they don't just haul 2,000 pounds, right? You're dealing with like 1 million pounds or way more than that, okay? So there's an article I read where I was trying to research it a little bit. This guy, somebody drove a train, and he didn't say the specifics of how many pounds they were carrying, but he had a train, and someone else drove it for the first 8 hours. They'll do like an 8 hour leg, and then they'll stop, they'll change crews, and then somebody else will run it. So he knows that the first guy used 900 gallons of fuel, 130 miles in an 8 hour stretch. He ran one locomotive and used 900 gallons of fuel. So when this guy took over the locomotive, he did 130 miles, but he powered up a second locomotive. Combined, he only used 600 gallons of fuel. So each locomotive only used 300. So that 600 is less than 900, because the one locomotive, yeah, it could do it, but it was running a lot. It was having to use more power because it was only using one locomotive. So, but when you think about that, he only went 130 miles. So how much weight would they have been carrying? And I wish that he told, how much weight, what the total weight was and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't know that they've got scales that they can run a whole. I'm sure they don't. But anyway, So there it is. We made a loop. We had one derailment, lost 5 cars. It's okay. Um, we'll get that figured out. But let me see. I got to put this on display. It's pretty fun. It took 4.5 hours, but I enjoyed it. If nobody else did, so let's go down to. We're gonna quit the game, and while we're out, I want to look at my mod folder. I want to see how many mods I'm down to now. I deleted a bunch while Bruce was streaming today. Um, right click mods. So let's go back to Farm Sim 22. So mods. Why is it not showing me? Usually at the bottom. Do I have to go all the way down to the bottom? Whoops. Come on. Quit going off the screen. Usually it tells me how many files are in here. Um, why is it not showing me how many? 43 out. Hold on, let's go back. 376 mods. That's what I'm down to. Um, some of these, like the Lizard Sadie, didn't show up in the when I was deleting them. Fent Farm Compact. I don't want that. Fent Farm Compact. Yeah, like so I got to go through these. I'll probably have to do it through here. Cargo Bob helicopter. Some of this stuff I just don't want. Um, and then some of it's grouped together also, like the boats of a toll, the boat pack, um, billboards, bridge pack. So I might be able to do it again through the mod hub. I don't know, but that's how I did it. I was looking at it in the mod hub. So let's go back and we're gonna go to No Man's Land. Career. All right, let's do it on slot 2. We'll just do farm manager. Yeah, see how many maps? 2, 3. Silver Run Forest. There's 4 this base game. Battlegrounds. We're gonna take that out. Heartland Springs. I'm gonna keep Loma. I'm not sure about. There's No Man's Land. Seriola. Why we go Yukon Valley. Midwest needs to come out. That didn't show up in the mod hub when I was doing it. Midwest Acres needs to come out. Nowhere Kansas is in the waterworks. So let's go back to No Man's Land. But I'm gonna continue to trim it down. Um, I need to get it trimmed down for sending the mods over to the other PC. All right, so has he been working on waterworks or is it done? I think he's done a little bit to it, but it wasn't like real recent. Um, I think there's another map that he's working on. Let's get up where we can. I'm going forward. I don't need to be going forward. So, this is hill over here, right? So, what I thought about doing, if we come in, if, from right here, somewhere right in here, I could do the train yard the way I want going through here. Okay. And then I'm more than likely going to be flattening out most of this. But I'm going to take the train, and I thought about coming around this way, curving around these trees, going back this, and this would be like the main loop. Um, I'm either going to go back behind it, the mountain, cut through the mountain, or I'm going to come in front of it. And I could do both, but we'll just say we're going to come through the front of it and then come around this way. Um, that brings us back over here into this general area. So that would be my loop with the train yard coming right through here. Um, and I think I'd be okay with that. Now, let's go back through that. So I could put a switch in right here and have it come through this way, join up, but have a production or two over here. Um, the thing that I want to do with the productions, I was thinking about it somehow. I want to have two tracks where there's productions. Um, yeah, so the Mars, I think it's Mars. Um, and I did away with the Patreon stuff, and I got a the the one creek, the one that I got Loma, Montana from. I need to discontinue that one. But yeah, I think come back through here and then go back. But the productions, in front of the productions, I want there to be two sections of track so that we can drop cars off and leave them there and still have a train running around in a loop. I got to think about that. Um, a 4X map might would be better, but I'm going to try it on here first. I don't think I'm going to get crazy and have train cutting through the middle or anything. Maybe a little bit, but not much. Um, but I think it'd be cool to have a continuous loop somehow. Um, I'm not sure how hard it's going to be to do a 5% grade and maybe come. I don't know, but it would be neat to be up on the mountain somewhere. It'll take a lot of work, but I enjoy it. Maybe because I want to do the mines. Let's just look at that. Let's let's. I'm thinking. We're thinking out loud here. Um, Lambo mods. So we're gonna put three of them down. Where's the coal? So this is the coal one. Not enough money. Okay. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. That's not what I wanted. Enter. Okay. So we got to see how big this is, right? Rainbow mods. Bam. So then that kind of gives you an idea of how much room you got to have, right? Now, we're going to do a quick test here. Gold, lithium, iron, coal. So there's this one, right? Um, and then we've also got these pay dirt, river sand, limestone, gravel, dirt, stone. Is there not a coal one? Stone. I thought there might have been a coal. River sand, P. I thought maybe there was a coal one in that also. There's gold concentrate. What's this one? Iron ore drill tower. So iron ore is one. Do they have an iron ore here? There's an iron extractor. Stone ore, coal. Okay. Um, what else? That's iron. Yeah, so I'm going to guess that that's iron ore. All right. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to be messing with those. Um, metal. Steel production mountain mine. Yeah, no, that we don't want that. That one's a real big one too. Those are too big for this. Uranium. There's a nuclear energy. Um, mineral processor medium. You put stone in there. You get lithium. I don't know what the money sign is. All right, so let's. What's gonna happen here? So it looks like that's gonna come out this way. Um, all right, so we own the whole map. Productions. Anything gonna show up? No, so it's automatic, right? Um, All right, so that's how that's going to go. That's how that's going to go. And there's ore. So the texture on these look the same. Okay. And then there's the coal. So for this map, right, I'm thinking this size would be better. So let's do Shift Alt S. Let's get us FS Minor Creations. Buy that. And we'll buy that. Yeah, that's a pickle. All right, we got to do it this way. All right, so that's 33,000. All right, so that's gray, 38,000. So it's not going to be a whole lot from that. And that's the same thing. Yeah, that's the same. The symbol's the same. So um, I'm thinking, oh, hell, I don't know. Um, do the big coal one, and then that that one right there for the lithium ore. Um, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of it's gonna be big. I don't know. We might bring the train around the back and flatten. So I don't know. It'll be interesting. Um, I thought 8 would be all right, but we might could put the coal back in here somewhere and have the train come around right there. Um, yeah, I think having the train yard coming through here would be better. Put the coal mine at the base of the mountain. Yeah, I'm thinking like over here somewhere. Um, 'Cause you could work have the train come through there, come right through here, pick it up, and I really, I don't know, man. It might be cool to try and do a two line train. It's a lot of work. So basically, let's just do like a rough, um, let's see, move over here. Construction, decoration, others. I'm just, we're just gonna mess around here. Um, yeah, but so I don't know. Um, I really didn't want to save it, but damn it, saved quick. The other 4X map, the 4X map that I was thinking about doing, and I don't think it would be that bad. So let's delete that. Farm manager, Heartland Springs. I think Heartland Springs would be better. This one is not going to have the mountains. I mean, it's got hills for sure. And I don't even know who made this map, but it was one that I found and absolutely fell in love with. Because it's like a 4X no man's land. So there's some sawmill. There's different things here. Um, and it's not there's not as many trees bunched up. There's not as the patches of trees are not as much as what's on no man's land. They're smaller bunches, so I think it would be easier to work with. Um, you've never seen this map, man? I played on this map for a while at one point. I may not have streamed it much, but I had a big old thing going on. Where's the road at? Because there's another section. Let's see. There's another little section. I think it's back here. Yeah. So I think like this is the animal dealer. Yeah. Animal dealer and a sell point. Um, yeah, so you got Blue Mountain Spinnery, you got Agro Bee Husbandry, there's a water tower, and the animal dealer. And then over here, you got Agribee Incorporated, there's the vehicle shop, sawmill, debris crusher, um, sawmill. One's the production and one's the sell point. There's the gas station, Johnson's Market, Trader Post, Black Diamond Mills. I want to say, I want to say that I built up here, up in that area. But I don't think the terrain, the mountains are not as bad. The trees are not as bad. I really think that this would be a better map for that. So this might be the one where you try. And see, like if we go out toward corner of the map, flight mode. Oh, we want it on. Um, what was I doing? Land, farmland, all my farm. Check. Bruce, I got a question for you while you're here. Um, Let me place this down real quick. All right, let's see. Where's the 9, 9? Oh, let's try and come over here. We'll use these trees as a reference point, hopefully. Um, Give me a minute. I got a question for you. Okay, not enough money. All right, so this is where we want to be. We put it over here in the corner. Yeah, I gotta add money, but I wanted them. Let's come over here. Oh, we gotta do this. All right, so we can't. We'll have to do it like, yeah, that way we can bring the train across. So just to kind of give us an idea, there's no water, so you see how it looks down in there. Um, I like that. I don't know. If you're gonna run a big train, then you need to have big money. So, all right. So you know how when you go into a menu, you hit the start menu, you come over here, and the game automatically saves, right? If I go into the settings, or there isn't there a mod, is either in settings or in a mod where the game automatically saves every so often, and when you're streaming, you have a countdown that says game saves in such and such amount of time, right? Is that a mod or is that just in the settings of the game? That's my first question. That's a mod. All right. So when you have that mod and you go into the menu, does it keep it from saving in the menu? But the game has automatic save built in. Okay. Which is not that big a deal, especially if I come to a 4X map. I mean, I'm still probably going to have into one of the things I'm trying to lower my mods, right, to where basically I only have what I'm using. And at this point, I want to get it down to what my favorite mods are, and the heck with the rest of it. Okay. So I'll probably just leave it alone, and then if we go into a menu and it saves, then so be it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Now, when we do the train, we've got to. I'm probably just gonna have to lay out the train, like just kind of loosely put this out here. Kind of think about what I want. We could do the coal over here. Let's just go ahead. Let's go ahead and play with this. Um, we're gonna do this one. Wait, no, there's a big iron ore. Yeah. Um, all right, so there's the, I gotta come down some, about like that. Can we come over some? Let's come over some. So I'm just loosely placing these. Um, let's go out like this. Do it right. Let's do it right there. Okay. So they're spread out enough to where we could do it like that. Have the train kind of curve around. Um, what's going to be another big production? A crude oil. Okay. Um, what do we want as far as crude oil? So if that's over there, let's go right over here. Construction, production. There's that sawmill. Sawmill with empty pallets. No. Oil well pump. With the help of the oil well, so what's the blue? You will bring oil to the surface, then you can sell the finished oil in barrels in a dedicated purchase. So that's the one that we were using on. That's the one we were using. I've got the oil derrick, but I don't know how that placeable water. I don't know how the placeable water works. So if we did it like that, and we keep the trains short, right? What I want is to where I have productions, I want a section of track to come off, um, so that we can get out of the way of a second train coming by. That's definitely something I want. Um, all right, so there's that. Let's see. That's not too awful far away. Um, I think making the train curb and wind and stuff like that. I think that'd be good. Just for shits and giggles, let's come down over here. Is that gonna be the? Okay, that's not gonna be anything. Let's. One of the guys at work got me thinking about this. Where's that other? Transport sawmill. Those are signs, right? Yeah. Um, what's up with this stuff? RGC mods, RGC mods. So it's just different fences. Okay. Where's it at? So that's the base. That's only the baseball field, I think. Where's the town at? Well, dig it, doggone dang it. Um, containers, nope. Silo X, silos, nope, it's not in there. Sell points, not in there. Factories, town. So you provide, there we go. Alright, this is gonna look weird. Where's the end of the road? Yeah, we were way off. So could you, just to make it, just to make it look like there's a town out here, you could put, you could have a train come through here somewhere. Come around the back side of it, right? Now, can we sell that? So now you got the base, so you know, okay, I got to clean out the trees from this area, right? Um, there's the sell points. Let me see. I went right and I came up into the curve. Nope, that's not right. All right, hold on. We got to look at this. I got to look at the map. Um, all right, so we need to go up here. Black Diamond Mills. All right, so we cut through this side. There's the road. We take a left. No, I don't think that's right either. I think it was over here, but I don't remember being that close to the animal dealer. I remember. All right, hold on. I came out. There was a road split, and then it split like that. I think I came up and built. Nope, that's not right. See, I thought that I built somewhere out like this, but then that goes down to the animal dealer, which I know I'm almost certain I didn't do that. So if we went this way, maybe it was like right in that kind of area, but that don't seem right. Isn't that no man's land? That's freaking no man's land. Ooh, what could we put up there? That's no man's land. All right, look at this. Look at this. We're gonna save this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm not. We're not. We're gonna save it. But that's no man's land. Huh. So all along, when I called this a 4X no man's land, I wasn't. It was right. It's a 4X no man's land. Absolutely. So if that's right there, we could do the train yard. We could do the train yard right over in this area. Now we got to put something up there. We got to take advantage of that. We have got to take advantage of that. All right, so let me give you an idea of what I'm going to do as far as the train yard. Um, and we're just going to loosely put this out, right? All right, so that's the start. Um, let's see here. All right, so there's that. So let's turn. Let's come up this way. Um, we'll kind of straighten it out. So we're going to have the yard, um, landscaping flat. Okay. So let's come out here. We're just going to come straight out. Gonna be some floating trees probably. So that'll give you an idea there. Decoration, others. Um, we need to do, let's do 100 meters. So this isn't gonna line up right, but I'll make it right. Um, we're just kind of loosely doing it. All right, let's go to the right. Okay, bam. Um, let's do 100 meters. Bam. so let's do a left-hand turn. We got to do a 10 meter. 10 meter right. 10-degree right. Okay. And then that's going to be a left-hand turn. We got to straighten it back up. All right. Decoration, others. Left-hand turn. And then um, yeah, we'll just do 100 meters. This will kind of give you an idea. Bam. Um, 100 meters. 100 meters. Um, right hand turn. Let's flatten that out some. So 10-meter right, 10-degree right. Whoops. And then that's got to be a right hand turn. So we're just doing this kind of loosely, just to plan. Um, let's turn around this way. We'll just kind of move it over like that. So that gives you the general idea, right? And I was nowhere near. It needed to be turned 90 degrees. So train's going to come in, right? You can drop off a train. You can drop off a train right through there, right? And then pull through. Um, we need to come back over to the main line. So then you got section where you can store cars over here and build a train, whatever. But that's pretty much all I'm gonna do. That's gonna be how my train yard's gonna be. It's about like that. Maybe a little bit longer. The ladder's gonna be more, but yeah. And I think we need to keep it down to about 20 cars to keep the frame rate happy. Um, yeah, but it needs to be turned 90 degrees. So, uh, let's see. We got the city area, which we need to find again. We're going to go ahead and make sure we place the city down. There it is. Let's paint it. Landscape and painting. What we got? Animal mud, dirt. Um, we want it to be round. All right. Let's see here. Where's the corner? Right there's the corner. Okay. So we're gonna go like that. Let's come over here. Let's do a corner over here. Find the back corner. Bam. So if this is no man's land, why don't we have water? Where's the water at, man? You couldn't leave the water alone? So this one was pretty easy to tell, but we're gonna mark it anyway. Um, go like that. So that's what we need to flatten out and remove the trees from as far as the city. But we gotta do the train. We gotta do the train first, right? Because it's got to be all flat. Um, all right. Train's coming through that way. Where do we build the farm at? Where do we build the farm? That's the big old pump. There's the yeah. I still think that that's where I built the farm at. Um, visit. All right, so let's orientate ourselves. So that's where the road came out. Went through the trees. Yeah, so we turned left, went up, and the road curved over here. Yeah. Okay. That's all it took. Yeah, that's where the turn was. We came out this way, and I built my farm. I built out here, out in this area. Yep, I'm certain of that now. What better way to mark a farm? Construction, animals. There's the cows. We still have our favorite. Oh, okay, so I didn't lose it on that one map. Cool. So we'll do this right here. Um, there's a video I need to watch for this. We can make that a custom pasture. Yeah, I need to look up that video. Now, I saw somebody, um, I watched the video and I think I'm going to try and do it. Let's do this. Landscaping. We want to go down. So when they did their thing, let's just go down like that. All right, now we're going to flatten. Um, let's make it a little stronger. Okay. So they came out, they did some stuff like this right here, right? Um, went out like that. Let's come out here. Let's make this a little bit bigger. They had a water plane, and we have one, but I don't know. They had a placeable water plane, right? They did it like that. RGC mods, other. So why can we not see the water? That's supposed to be a water plane. But there's no water. What the heck? All right. So that's something we need to look for. But I think I'm gonna try that. So we can just build all that back up. But you see where I'm going with that, right? It made it so cool. All right, so where's the road at? Where's the road? I lost the road. I didn't have it turned right. Ha! All right, so let's do it this way. Construction, animals. Okay. Well, let's put it right there. Sell. Um. All right, so that ground's marked. Let's do it this way. Sell. Because the other one was working pretty good. So let's put it right there. And then that way we get the we get the ground or the pasture marked. Yeah. Okay. So that's going to be our farm. So we need to find. It's back here, isn't it? Yep. I want to see something. I never came out this far, so there's no sign to remove the trees. Okay. But we don't want to remove the trees. We want to leave them. And then we come out here. Oh, too easy to get turned around. There we are. That's where we're at. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get me some more drink. All right. There is a water plane mod. Let's get some Mountain Dew. I know there's a water plane mod, and it's different. If I'm not mistaken, it's different size waters. So we need to look for that because I've used it before. That might be what that guy used. I'm not sure. But I thought it was a cool idea. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to stop streaming for right now. I'm going to run to the store, give me a pack of cigarettes, and I'm going to come back and I'm going to start it back up. Or I'm just going to come back and I'm going to work on starting the train. Um, so over here, I think what we can do, construction, RGC mods. other. Let's see. If we put that out there, now let's run back to the farm. Can we see that across the map? No. Okay. So what about landscape and decoration? No. We need production generators. Is that the real big one or is that the real big? Let's do this. All right, Bruce, you have a good one. I'm gonna put this down and we'll see if we can see it across the map. Let's see the size comparison between the two of them. Construction, production, generators. And now there it is. Let's try that. Nope, can't see either one of them. So, hmm. And they don't even show up on the map. So, um, why couldn't we have the train come out and kind of make a loop around where these roads are? I don't know. I think I like it being on the outside of the map better. Um, come down. Train yard's going to be down through here. Maybe we do two train yards. So we could do Norfolk Southern and maybe Union Pacific. Um, nah. All right. Remember, life's too short not to have fun. Tell your loved ones that you love them before it's too late. Hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And I'll be back live here in a little bit. With all that being said, three, two, one, poof.